Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome. We are live. We're doing another story stream because I still need to catch up on story. Alright, this time it's 4.2. I checked it. I kind of spoiled myself a little. I spoiled myself a lot. I've got 5 hours. So, yeah, let's get right to it. But, you know what? I'll do a run of current. Yeah, I'll do a quick currency. Wait, not currency wars. Wait, yeah, it is currency wars. I'll do a quick currency wars run real quick. I don't have Twitch chat up. Oh my god, I am neglecting the Twitch chat. How could I? That's fine. It's just a bunch of scammers anyways, just trying to scam me. But, alright, anyways. Let's get right to it. Alright. So yeah, I guess just story today. Again. Because, you know, I just love story. It's my favorite thing in the world. You know what? I'll do a currency war run, and then I'll take a break in the middle of it, and then do another run, because, you know, I have to do it twice each time. Do I want to do it on the hardest difficulty? You know what? Why not? I feel like later on I would not want to do on the hardest difficulty. Okay, so that's level 5. Or am I on the other one? Let's turn down my music just a tad bit, and then turn up my game. Man, these story live streams are the greatest, aren't they? Just amazing. You know, the weather outside's more exciting than this, actually. It actually kind of is. But, like, alright, 3 hours before this, I was currently in a little bit of a tornado watch. It's fine. It wasn't a tornado warning. Two completely different things that I learned, like, a couple months ago. So everything's fine. We're just watching for a tornado, not warning for a tornado. Hello? Damn, I don't think my game's loading. I think my game actually crashed. Hello, frames? Alright, thank you. Okay, where am I on this? Investment strategy 7. Oh, wait, I don't have my thing showing up. The... Oh, I'm already on the Ascension match. The difficulty of the Ascension match will increase significantly. What? Why is it like 10 levels already? Wait, how come this one goes to 54 and then this one goes back to 49? Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to, like, completely abuse everything. A 4-star cost character could be good. You know what? Depending on who it is, I may just restart. Alright, who is it? Who we getting? Bushran! Alright, you know what? I wouldn't restart, but I'm gonna restart. I do like her. But I'm hoping for something a little better, you know? She's just not it. Actually, yeah, I just need to focus on damage. Alright. Like this! Alright, here we go. Alright, so I just completely won the currency war run. Each time she triggers the independent bond option, top player gains sparks here at Trailblaze Elation. And we start off with Saber, okay. And hoo, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I would want to immediately get into 4-star range. So, alright, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a freebie either ways. Okay, so I'm not gonna even level up on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Although I will need. You know what? I'm gonna just buy Sparkle since I am gonna get Sparksy later down the road. I might just buy Donkey Kong. What's your equipment? Speed, a chainsaw. I don't know what to have Solar Wolf on. I mean, I could do all 4s if I get it. Set current win streak to 4. Earn 4 gold coins. When refreshing the store, if 2 identical characters appear, gain 1 gold coin. Gain 4 free refreshes. After 2 nodes, obtain a red or blue gem. Huh. I could do gem. Actually, I think I need to upgrade these things because I don't see them. What did I just pick again? You know what? Might as well try to get Silver Wolf to the 4th boss. Typhoon.
Teach you some moves.
Yeah, I'd probably want Hoo off field.
Can you find the answer? Unlimited firepower.
Guessing we're gonna get an English dub for the second fake collab. I hope we do.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Oh boy, am I gonna complete this? Oh. Well, that's fun. Is there anything I can do to save this? Probably not. Wow.
Unlimited firepower.
Caliber.
Can you find the answer? Let me teach you some moves.
How is that not freaking your ultimate?
This backup is good.
I can maybe hope for an ultimate.
Wiped him out.
Okay, I think auto battle did ultimate. I think I could skill right here and then. Hold on, what are my stupid things? Okay, boss enemies gain blah 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 blah. Blunt Edge. When an allies with less than 20% damage negation deal 80% of their original damage. Okay, so I need some damage negation. When an enemy is hit by an on-field target attack, when an enemy is hit by an on-field target's attack, deals damage equal to 100% of their attack to the target use the attack. This damage cannot be... Wait, what? Okay, when an enemy is hit by an on-field target's attack, deals damage equal to 100% of their attack to the target who used the attack. So, what, I'm just dealing damage to myself? Okay, somehow that just doing a skill and then doing the ultimate was enough. Alright. I kinda need Yai. I said I kinda need Yai. Or that works too, sure. Said you. I'll do one I'll do one refresh. I'll do one more. Alright, that's it. Alright, sell you. Okay, I think our main source of damage would probably be you. Okay, so what do I want this? I mean, lucky field, blah 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 blah. Okay, I could rather do weapon mastery box or high frequency chainsaw. I think I'm gonna do high frequency chainsaw. Alright. Now I think we should be fine. Oh yeah, I kinda also wanna... Oh shoot, should have made the lightsaber. I can still make the lightsaber. Okay, here's what I don't like about that one thing. Yeah, I'm doing damage. Real gaming. You know what? I would like to gain some punchline, although Level Wolf is gonna be on all fours. I highly doubt I'll be able to do that. Blue gem could be valuable. I guess we'll just do this. Okay, I need to start making stuff. I guess we'll do this just so you don't consume all my skill points. Be honest, I think I need another sustain just so I don't die. I think I'll keep my sustains. Like these.
I decide the rules of the game.
I can't make sparks. Okay, yeah, I can't make her off field.
Let me teach you some moves. See you later.
Okay, so I think we're big chillin'. Can counter. That's too difficult. A random 4-cost character. Why not? I could sell them. Okay, there's Silver Wolf. You know what? Sure, why not? Okay, buy you. Real gaming.
Decide the rules of the game. I'll vanquish you. Bonus round.
Okay, I think yeah, I would have. I would. I can't say. I think I'm gonna make Yai off field just so I'm doing less damage to myself. Probably make another on field character someone who won't attack. Just so you know, I don't kill myself. In game. Does this do damage to me? It does.
It's just out of line. This is Honkai. Can you find the answer?
Okay, I may need more sustains.
Decide the rules of the game. That's so ew.
So this is why I don't like higher difficulties in gaming. It's just stupid modifiers that just make this annoying. Wow, no way that guy survived. Okay, maybe I did need that one thing. Even with, I'm pretty sure Sparkle did her ultimate. Even having like so many skill points, I was barely enough. Huh. You know what, Donkey Kong, get out of here. Castros, I'm sorry, but I don't need you. Around. Okay, so this is a freebie. Alright, you know what? I may, okay, well that's that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Dude, I just realized with Yara on the field, I'm just gonna be doing even more damage to myself. I can't, like, yeah, I can't do that. Ha uses a chance ability on an ally target. You know, I think I'm gonna do this. That way I can actually get, some damage negation, just so I can counter this. Do I get, wait, hold on. Do I have this the entire thing? Like, if I go into phase 2, will I have it? I guess only one way to find out. Alright, and then... Okay, please be speed boots. I hate this game. Actually, I feel like, hold on. When Aha uses a chance ability on an ally target, increase her on-field strength by 30%, grants 10% damage negation for 2 turns. I mean, most of these kind of suck. Why does Aha need damage negation? Like what? You know what? Why not? You know, more damage negation wouldn't hurt. During combat, for every 10 speed the wearer has, you gain 2% on-field strength and 1% off-field strength. I don't want her on all fours, but at the same time... Wait, I can't even have her on all fours. I need a drill still. Well, here's one. Alright, so there's one. Okay, I think for the time being we're okay. The rules of the game.
This next round, real gaming. Let's shadow the
Is there like a damage cap on that? Like, is there a way? Like, if I do too much damage while I'm in there, am I just effing myself?
You've stepped out of line.
Dude, maybe I want Sparksy to be my main carry.
Can you find the
I guess Silverwolf does need some like build up. Meanwhile, I guess Sparksy doesn't need as much build up.
Dare hurt my fans? Cyberbully.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Yeah, I have to wait for Silverwolf to get her ult. Although at the same time, I'm already building Silverwolf. Why can't I get a stupid drill? Oh my god. A refresh once. Okay. Like, do I still have this thing? Okay, yeah, I still have it. I think we'll be okay with this setup. I think I'll just have damage negation.
I decide.
The rules of the game. What's this do?
See you later.
At the warrior heals allied targets or grants them blah 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 blah. When an ally squad takes action, restore.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
When the ally squad takes action, restore HP equal to 20% after the warrior uses ultimate regenerates. Oh, I'm doing great, you know.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Aside from being in a tornado watch like 3 hours ago, I'm doing great. It was nothing. It was just a tornado watch, not even a tornado warning. Alright, obtain 1 good fortune, blah 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 blah. In this game, you have 2 fewer options during supply phases. After making your selection, the next 2 supply phases you additionally receive all unselected characters and equipment. Using Smelting Furnace on basic equipment will transfer them into a random advanced equipment and gain 2 Smelting Furnaces. Huh. Okay, it's rather RNG or less RNG. Go with this one. Why? Hold on. After the wearer uses ultimate, regenerates 10 energy. Okay, so I just need this. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll do that. You know what? I think we'll be fine without a healer. I'll keep Link shit just in case, though. I'll put this on you. Okay. And now, I guess one of these. Damn, why is it a sad day for you? Is it because Lohan got released today? Is that why it's a sad day? You didn't want him? Same here.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide the rules of the game.
Damn! No longer top 10.
Moves. This next round, real gaming.
Top 10 for you or like top 10 overall?
Feeling my heart.
Overall, damn.
Best of luck.
She was that high?
Explosive start.
I never knew. damn, what is she now? Like 11? There's damage test was max investment, and now she's 11th. So damn, no longer top 10.
I decide the rules of
It's fine. In 2 years, we'll go back to vaporize and melt.
see you later. Bonus round.
Oh shoot, isn't Lohan melt? It's fine. Not cry characters will get buffs in like 3 years. Okay, that actually isn't that bad. Roller skates and Lohan went to 7th at max investment. Not sure about low investment though. So what? Probably a Durin Nicole setup. I probably wouldn't want Silverwolf on max speed. Okay, so I need like one more relation character. Okay, at 5. So when I get the thingamabob, I just need EMC. I honestly don't want a gem or any of these. I don't even think blue gem would help me that much. It's fine. Look, if you think about it, shoot, he's also a cryo character, so he also probably benefit from cryo arc or the cryo reactions. Not as much as the newer characters though. Look, I'm sure he'll like fall off in like give him like 6 months.
Can you find the answer?
He'll actually benefit from stellar conduct. Well, I feel like he's not gonna get as much value as like future characters. So, you know, I guess take that as you would like. Whatever.
Out of line. Feast your eyes,
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Yeah, same here. It's fine. They're gonna bring back melt and vaporize. You just wait. No, they're not. There's like 50 bajillion different pyro units, but their main buffs are always attack. I honestly may just... Huh. 10%. I'll see after this reward if I get EMC. Or anything above Milani's buff.
Baneful clouds scatter.
I decide.
I feel like it's gonna be a while before we see like traditional teams.
Firepower. This next round.
And not just like some random new reaction push or whatever, if you know what I mean. I honestly thought we were gonna get leeway buffs or adeptus buffs. I no longer think that's the case.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. This is Honkai.
The more I think about it, maybe the wheelchair is not as good because I'm doing damage to myself whenever I attack.
I decide the rules of the
We already have a weapon that buffs you for having leeway characters in the same team. The racist weapons. That was like, what, 1.7 that got released or something like that? No reason not to buff leeway.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen.
I don't know, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just that I saw some like leaks, and apparently like the new characters that are getting buffs are actual buffs. And I think they're called like witch list characters or something like that. So I think that's going forward next year. I think that's what they're gonna do instead of Witch's Eyes homework. We're gonna have that, but it's no longer. I think it's no longer going to be tied down to Mondstadt characters. That's why I'm worried that we're not gonna get leeway buffs. I know. This okay, yeah. Here we go. Oh yes, finally. I guess either way. Actually, hold on before I do that. Well, I think okay, yeah. I think those are the new characters that are getting buffs, and I think they're only gonna focus on that. Sell you, sell you. Yeah. RMC or EMC or Trailblazer can be both. Even when they're remembrance, it can be Elation. Alright. Hopefully you pass. You're still in school? I thought like summer started for everyone. Well, hopefully you pass your finals. Okay, so weapon plus weapon greatly increase odd field strength. Increase ally squads on field, blah 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 blah. Okay, aha, would not like this. I think yeah, we do this. Maybe having Link show wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm sure we pass it.
The show is over.
I don't know. Dude, I also do not like the characters that are getting buffed. Well, I don't know. I just don't like how they're doing it. Am I just doom posting already? I am. Yay! Time to, oh yeah, time to wait for this to happen.
Stepped out of line. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes, Can you find the answer? I decide.
You know, if I was actually trying, I could get 100 advanced action for make them faster than Silverwolf, and then make it so they can action advance Silver or Sparksy, and then do all her skills so Silverwolf would get more punch lines. But am I gonna do that? No.
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
Oh my god, why is Currency Wars taking forever? Okay, one more plane, and then we gotta do story. Okay, I don't want you. I refresh once. Not sure why not. Well, you know what? Why not? Then give this to you. And then... yeah. There, now we're actually... I don't even think I needed that. Now we're doing full damage. Before I was only doing like 80%. If I think my math was mathing.
Stars favor us.
This next round,
Real gaming.
I decide the rules of the game.
I just realized I don't need Silver Wolf first in the team lineup.
See you later.
Trampling. Yeah. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think.
You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai.
Wow.
Can you find the answer? I decide
The rules of the game.
bonus round.
Who would I even want at this point? Preferably someone that's a girl. For each active bond, the squad gains... okay, no. No. For each 7 refreshes, the story will restock 5 characters with the same cost as the leftmost character in your preparation area. Lose gold coins for every 4 gold coins lost. Gain a random 4 cost character up to a blah 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 blah. Okay, so I can just have a 5 cost character on the left side. After 7 refreshes though. Okay, I think I'll do that later. Not right now. Yada yada yada.
Baneful clouds scatter.
This next round, real gaming. I decide
The rules of the game.
bonus round. See you later.
Elation. Hilarious.
Oh wow.
Luck. An explosive star. Don't think.
Guys, you know what's funny? This is just gonna get longer.
You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes,
They're gonna add another relation character and then another, and then it's just gonna last forever. And then another one, and then another one, and then another one. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright, there we go. I didn't even check the store. Who needs to? After becoming... okay. You know what? Sure, we'll give this to Evanessa. She's the one attacking the most either way. I could refresh. Why? Oh my god. Okay, I think I'll do that every time. Honestly, I don't want any of you. You know what? I'm not gonna buy any of you.
Stars favor us.
This next round,
Real gaming.
I decide the rules of the game. I'll banquet you. Bonus round.
Super Slam, Silver. It's Super Slay, not Super Slam.
Heal us then.
I just breathe so heavily into my mic.
A bad omen.
It is
Don't
hot,
thank me.
okay?
Martial arts. Our might command.
The game is fixed.
I like how I heal myself and then immediately lose it.
This is Honkai.
Wow.
I decide.
All the rules of the game.
I decide.
The rules of the game.
Happy till the end of the world. Bonus round.
Oh my god. Okay, encounter random 5 cost character tool. Because it could be Silver Wolf. Why you? Why you? Just buy you. You know what? Sure, why not? Then. Why? Well, get out of here. Nobody likes you, I guess. Kind of. I really hope one of these is at least Bronya or
This next
Silver Wolf.
real gaming. I decide.
The rules of the game.
See you later. Bonus round.
Now we just wait here for like a bajillion years.
Yin and yang. Happy till the end of the world.
Sha.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
Show's over.
A bad omen. Don't
Wow.
thank me. Don't think. Fear.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes,
How many actions do I have left? Okay, so just this turn.
The rules of the game.
I decide the rules of the game. I'm gonna die again.
Bonus round. I'll banquet you.
Elation. Hilarious. All eyes are on you.
This is Honka. Dude, I hate the modifiers in this. They're so annoying. Is this all my health? Okay, now.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts. Our might command.
I really hope this horse thing is like
Feast your eyes,
all the things.
This is Honkai.
Alright, at least there's another 3-star boss.
I decide.
The rules of the game.
Bonus round.
Holy moly.
See you later. My perfect speed run and yang. Party till the end of the
Dude, I don't understand some of these abilities. There's no way I've only defeated one enemy. How is this now we have 3 stacks? It says, on characters damage, blah 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 blah, defeating an enemy grants flip, which protects allied characters from taking fatal damage and automatically heals them at low. Have I not defeated 3 enemies?
You stepped out of line.
Like, why isn't that... Oh, wait, do I need more stacks of her?
All for the thrill.
Is that how that works?
This next round, real gaming. I decide. The
If so, that probably makes more sense.
I decide. The rules of the game. Bonus round.
Super Slay, Silver Wolf.
Hilarious.
Healing my heart. Bonus round.
I guess since Evanessa's doing a lot of damage, actually I can't even make a lot of equipment. This is stuff that I have now. Okay, we sell you. And then we sell you, oh my god. Okay, you're 3-star now. Okay, I think after that, I'm not gonna upgrade. I'm not gonna make her 3-star. I think that's way too much. Taking hacking companion, Stellar Hunters when it's being carried by Stellar Hunter. Okay, not this. Okay, hacking component data immediately grants 1 silver wolf for every 2 battles the wearer participates. Obtain a 1-star copy of the wearer. Both of these suck. Oh my god. Why am I just now getting this? I guess this one's the best. Actually, no, I guess this one's the best. For every 7 attacks made by Stellar Hunters, Silver Wolf immediately uses 1 elation skill. Okay, so she just needs to act 7 times. I can do that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Okay, never mind. I guess if I actually got like the one, I guess a 2 cost or 2-star pretty early on, I could have possibly maybe whatchamacallit. Just upgrade this. And that's all I can do. We'll have Bronya. And then I guess we'll just refresh like crazy. Then I don't have any basic equipment. I guess let's first refresh. Actually, dual I want. I guess 1 more Bronya. Okay, I don't think we'll go for any more copies of you. Yeah, I think it'd just be a waste. I'd have to get so much. I guess I'll try to go for you. Cyrene 2-star. I think that's where I'm going to stop it. And then try to get Fu. Okay. Alright. Bruh. Okay, we'll sell you. Sell you. I really want Fu 2-star. Are you really not gonna give it to me? Because I didn't buy it that one time. I hate this game. This game sucks. This game's so ass. Whatever. This doesn't matter at all. Hey. I guess I'll give this to you. And then we'll give this to Vanessa. We'll give our gem to Bronya. Why not? I'll give her a diamond. Wow, another Doki Doki Literature Club song.
Baneful clouds scatter.
This next round, real gaming. I decide.
The rules of the game.
See you later. Bonus round. This is Honkai. Lend me your strength. Power.
This probably isn't gonna do much, right? I did a decent amount. I'll give it that.
To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll vanquish you.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts. Our might command.
You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes, This is Honkai. Can you find the answer?
Do.
I decide the rules of the game. I decide.
Okay, thank God this goes to next phase. Although Silver Wolf doesn't get a turn.
Bonus round.
Is it just me or did Silver Wolf look a little weird right there? Alright, and that was with War Armor.
Feast your eyes,
We saw Evanessa in that.
Lend me your strength.
This may be next phase. Nope.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Alright, this is totally next phase.
Best of luck. An explosive start, don't think. Fear.
The game is fixed. This is Honkai. Feast your eyes.
Ah, come on. That was a lot of damage, but at the same time, it wasn't the, like, most I could do. Wow, 3 ascensions. Wow, Monarch of the Capital. Wow. Wow. And that only took an hour. I don't know what the heck that was. Okay, so literally once I reach Wealth Creator, I've got all the rewards. You know what? That wasn't honestly that hard. I just literally just like abused elation, I guess. We'll kill him. We'll come back to that. Alright, now it's time to do freaking story. I love this game. Alright, an hour in and we're finally doing what the title suggested. I know. Alright. That was just one distraction out of the two that I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have way more distractions. Oh wait, I forgot. Turn up the gate volume. Grab your popcorn. Get comfortable. Because we're gonna be here for like the next 5 hours. Alright, so we should be done like an hour after reset. Yay.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
How about no? Alright, let's go. You know what? I like Silverwolf's design. I'm installing even more. There's just one thing I don't like. I don't like her little headpiece to the right. I feel like that's way too like tall. I feel like she's trying to compensate for something. You know, try and get a few inches off her height. We know you're small, alright? That's it. I guess that's just a little pet peeve I have.
Wait, did you hear that?
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
For real? Far?
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I mean, it does have a mouth. I heard it loud and clear. Everyone on the street heard it. The whole world heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
What? That's what it said?
Which means...
I'm not gonna lie, I totally, like, didn't. I did this, like, 2 days ago. I thought, what? I can't even speak. That did not catch me I guess I didn't catch what he said the first time. I thought Chains of Bryce. The Eon of Elation just raised the stakes. What if he was just like, psych?
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final...
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The
What?
transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Why would Aha do something like this? Have the stakes ever been raised like this before? Something about this feels off. Why would he do such a thing?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who?
It's just Aha. Up to his shenanigans. Have the stakes ever been raised in this high before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Now we're talking for eternity. Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos.
Guys,
toward
I got
help.
it. Alright, here's what's gonna
Or
happen.
They may be a god of utter malice.
Damn.
Mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Alright, so we find out who Aha is, and then make him participate in the Phantom's Moon games, and then we all forfeit, and then we just make him the new god. Boom! Maybe there's a silver lining here. The universe is headed towards turmoil. Aha must have overheard my wish.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one.
Pessimisties.
I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
Are you sure about that, March?
Right?
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 No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime.
I couldn't even get a ticket to
Time
Star
to
Rail
make a
Fest.
run for it.
And now I'm seeing them.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
I know, 3 people.
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Damn, it's a bat, not a golf club. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh!
They
All
asked
these
for it.
Big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
You got it, proud onlooker. Just you. Only you.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss.
Alright, let's skedaddle. Guys, let's just say we're cosplayers. It worked in Star Rail Fest. Really, it'll work
You're
here.
back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things were...
Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now winning the game is more important than ever. I believe our objectives remains the same.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
I got it. Let's just make Sample the new Elation. What if Sample's actually Aha, guys? Alright? I'm starting to theorycraft stuff
After
now.
all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on...
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Deny. Decline.
It hasn't been long since we parted. And here I am disturbing you once more.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the...
In any case,
It's Sample.
Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power,
Blah, 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 blah,
swell
blah.
to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest when normal people believe power rests in their hands. Their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please.
We need protection. Protect ourselves.
It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public. The media and public relations department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral
I've seen it online myself, following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors. There's been no shortage of hostile
Why
commentary
me?
program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that...
What the?
These narratives are undoubtedly
Damn,
being
you can't
amplified
stop
by
the
media
conspiracy
platforms seared by
theories.
Foolish.
From conspiracy mean what?
I've received a report from the Security Bureau.
Them
They tell
tinfoil
me that many
hats.
fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Saying that the media controls our mind.
I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
What? You can control public opinion, can't you? Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight? Yeah, just say it's fake news.
But you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage.
And
besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while.
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC...
Sure, you're only backing out now because of ruining your reputation. Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight? Yeah, it's fake news.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames.
Damn.
The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic.
Damn, how come whenever they spread fake news, they agree it, but whenever we try to release real news, they say it's fake news. We just can't win.
The Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
Damn, we're getting deep faked. This is all Foolish doing. Let's just go knock her down a peg.
Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise.
You got it,
I sincerely
bro.
hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to.
Damn.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments?
Goodbye.
What do you... We need to take action and put
I
a
say we
stop to
run away.
Foolish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games,
I said we go away. First Scott. For everyone she has fooled. You know what? Cinderborn is still alive. For Scott.
whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game,
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Foolish acting unpredictably,
I'm gonna pick
we should
for Scott every
confront
time
her
I
with
see it.
everything we have.
I haven't forgotten about you, Scott. Don't worry.
That reminds me, I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Foolish seems perfectly normal.
Perhaps
She got a flesh of
it's
an Eon.
the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison, Herald of Death.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
That's the tree of abundance. Golden tree. Ambrosial arbor, the Phantom's Moon Courtyard's sacred tree.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure.
Stop it, you're
He
scaring
wanted
March.
its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery? Full wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people.
Damn.
What are you really trying to accomplish?
Guys, fun fact, if you don't know this, even though you do, I think, yeah, it's stated before that, I guess, Full Wish is Himiko's junior. So I guess there's some connection right there.
I need more information about this junior of mine.
See?
I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
You got it,
If
Mom.
we're to investigate Full
Actually,
Wish,
I don't want to.
we need to
by
examine the
yourself.
traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Fantasy Games.
We're gonna go
The
to the
recollections of
school, and then it's
teachers
gonna
and the
be like
student
2
records
hours, and then
sealed
blah blah
away
blah
by
blah
the
blah blah
school.
blah.
We're bound to find a vital clue there.
I'll need a moment to prepare. I'll catch you at the academy. Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
I was gonna pick the bottom option, but I didn't want to do it and then just like have to teleport to the school.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March. I suppose you could call this your ala mantra now. What does that even mean again? Isn't that the thing you're known for? Da, da, da. Oh wait, no. Nourishing mother, fostering mother. Okay, it's just a thing you came from. Close enough.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus.
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
Damn, what they do.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
I know what they did. They just got like someone's shirt and just wiped off the counters. That's all they did. That's a disinfection. That's what I do. And then call it a day.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation?
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. We should check the archives. How about talking to the dean first? We should go check the archives.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Nah, we own this place. We saved them. Alright, we can walk wherever we want and do whatever we want.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or
Also,
visitor
isn't the
records.
dean your dad? He'll
And
be
only
fine.
he knows where they're stored.
Nah.
Let's go then. To the dean's office.
Who needs to talk to the dean? He's your dad. You have the... My dad owns these streets. Alright? So you can walk wherever you want to go. And just say that whenever you want to do anything. My dad owns this school. I can have this. My dad owns this school, so I can walk in here. That's my dad.
There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? The warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, if you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case,
I'll
leave Himeko in your hands.
Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop, stop! Every time you and she get together, the conversations, I'm fine, I'm good. Your daughter's no...
I know, I understand. You didn't come as my daughter, but tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case?
In round?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fullwish, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni.
Alumni.
I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever material.
Alright, about Foolish. 15 years ago, you...
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first... As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her.
Why? Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought. But I just couldn't help it. Back then, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
15 years ago, you...
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could... By the time I came back, everything had changed.
Huh,
there had been a terrible accident on campus.
Where were you 15 years ago?
Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasm Moon. But, once again, I was too late.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my...
Damn. We won't take up any of your time, then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's... Thank you, Dad.
Damn.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom.
Hey,
right?
this person's a different person. She was blonde. You can't fool me.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Damn.
Oh
I go. I wanted to talk to the students.
It really is you.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been...
Don't worry about it. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me.
Please, I can't thank you enough for...
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You and your friends look like you're in a hurry.
We're here to ask about Foolish. It is said Foolish is an outstanding alumna.
Foolish? The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she... Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to... She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about...
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take...
Somewhere beyond the sky? Miss...
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your.
From the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick of.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he?
What are you, scared? If
What, are
he
you
really
scared?
comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it.
Damn.
Please leave after that. I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know about the Herald? You know what? I'm with this guy, you know.
I
Last
heard he
year to death.
murdered hundreds of students here 15
But you know,
years
still
ago.
feel sad about what happened.
Hundreds? Really? I don't feel too good about.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in the...
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Hey, that's Firefly's voice actors.
If we help the Express...
Guys, remember, the only thing important in life is clout. Alright? Even risk your life for it.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities. There's a lot of data stored here.
Alright, we're gonna go
Aside
to
from what my
Full-Wish's
father
document.
organized
She's
for
gonna have a
us,
float folder. We're gonna
let's
open
explore
it,
the
and then
other
there's gonna be
areas
like
as
one
well.
page, and then it's gonna just all say redacted and blacked out. Watch.
If possible, keep an eye out for
Or
clues
she just never
regarding
existed.
Full-Wish's life after graduation.
Or she died.
She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where?
Time to go snooping around.
Is this?
Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? I'm not reading all that.
Ugh, did they really have to put this here? Is this?
Blah 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 blah.
Ugh, did they?
Investigate the computer. Now we're just gonna, watch, you know. Search Full-Wish, search Herald of Death, search Himiko. Let's just stop there for now.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll forward a bit, scroll to the earliest record.
The school's annual Distinguished Student Register.
From 1982 to
1983
1984.
consecutive years. First place was...
Damn.
There are so many. The school's for 3...
Herald of Death.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a
Damn,
student's
she was a
involvement
bad kid. That new red-haired assistant, Dean's daughter, her constitution's weak, so she... Oh, wait, never mind. She was just sick. Alright, March, what are you looking at?
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case. So spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
I was about to be like, who is she talking to? I guess this makes
You
sense.
got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imagining. I can't even move from the spot. I don't know anything. Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials.
Leave the poor frog alone, March.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration
Which year did Full-Wish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Something low dedication insufficient for missing memories. Blah 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 blah. 15 years ago. I remember it all along. What? Wait, what? I forgot. Huh? Fine. The year 1999. Okay, so wait. It is currently the year 1999 of the Planet Arcadia calendar. The Herald of Death took 15 years ago. I know how to do math. So, yeah, 1984. Oh, wait, it just gives me the answer. I didn't even... Okay, yeah, hold on. Let's look at 1982. Polish was not among them. 1983. Damn. Some graduation photos it seems like some of these people have. I'm not reading all that. Sarah, damn. Sia.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Miss Dolly mentioned that Foolish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went.
Let's go chat with the others. Hello.
Well, did you find anything?
There are still places we need to investigate. I guess I suggest if you didn't, like, I guess look through the computer. Who was that? Damn. Alright.
Well, did you find anything?
There are still places. Oh, wait, I found these clues.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild.
The Genius Society?
Strange. The name of the school is I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the...
Foolish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
I expected it's always come back to the IPC. Is that where Foolish obtained the technology of abundance? I'm gonna be honest, they're trying to like hype up the IPC as like kind of the bad guys, or like, you know, make them seem like, you know, maybe they're, you know, I know they do some like, you know, messed up stuff, you know, sometimes, you know, I do know that there's a side quest where you literally just blow up a planet just for the fun of it. But I'm gonna be honest, I think these guys are nothing but jokes. If like the first thing we see as the IPCs is literally Findy, every time I think of the IPC, I just think of Findy. And then everything afterwards, I guess there's Topaz's, I guess 1.6 story quest. I'm blabbing on about stuff where I guess we see employees of the IPC and they're all just idiots and they're just nothing but jokes. They're kind of like the Fatui in a way. I can't take them seriously if they just keep making fools of themselves. I just can't. Like, even if you could make them like one person be like the most like evil person, I'm still in the back of my mind thinking, wow, this organization is still a bunch of idiots. That's just me though. The IPC?
You mean she created the happiness surgery?
It's certainly possible, but I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But it's the knowledge she gained in just a few short years. If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? Perhaps Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full
Wish as her.
as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
Damn. Look at them curves. What? Didn't Pearl just say not to do anything stupid?
I don't know.
How did you meet her? Can you tell us about the Full Wish you knew? Give us some backstory.
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to
Was
health
she obsessed
issues.
with you?
So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together,
Belle?
helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did we
They were
often
true
shared
friends.
snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what
Why are we not
someone
seeing her
age should
face?
know. I could feel the passion in her eyes. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a
I'll go with you. I'll protect you. Nah, I say we let Himiko handle this.
Me too.
Thank you. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit.
You mean that...
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is... me.
Damn. Wait, I'm seeing things. Miss Dolly should be here, right? I should find a chance to ask her about it. Hey, that, where'd she go? Huh? Don't look back. Was I supposed to see Miss Dolly somewhere and I just like never like looked the wrong way? Oh. Is it just for a stupid side quest? Okay, now she's gone again.
We have all the clues, and the culprit is...
I'm sure that was nothing. I'm sure it was nothing. Alright, let's just get you. I could probably teleport where I'm going, but just in case there's a dialogue option, like in between, I'm just gonna, I guess, run there. Hello, dog. What's this?
Sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himiko? Is this?
Don't worry, it's just a dream. It's just a playback
Yes.
loop.
In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still...
tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Nah, they're dead. Why are they gonna do the thing where, like, you know, it just plays back the previous time loop, but then, like, you know, it's not a time loop where they interact with us in the future? It's like, whoa, did that really happen back in the past?
Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from...
Yeah,
Look at her,
Dad
she's so
already took
intimate.
time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
A plot twist, it was Belle that's the Herald of Death.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral
She's just an
Express
imaginary.
And Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to every...
Full Wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here? Oh, Wish.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood.
Damn.
When I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it
see the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to...
Stop. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought, she won't admit it. You know exactly what we're talking about. In that case, I can't let you leave. Yeah, you're coming back to my room, you know. No questions asked, you know. No one's gonna, you know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. You know exactly what we're talking about.
I would advise everyone to think twice before... As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
True dates.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here... To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now... 15 years ago,
With the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barb. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for we are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs. And now,
do something.
we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky. Is this the happiness the god brought? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not right here. As the Herald of Death approached, step by step, they allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed, they revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantas Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
I say we just let her, you know?
Himiko, don't frown. I will bring happiness to you too. I won't manipulate the Phantas Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Damn.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since the stage is set, come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna delay this even more, but like, does she have the same eyes that she did when she was a kid? Or when she was in school? Alright, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, she doesn't have the double circles. It's not her. Boom, I figured it out.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We have to. We can't beat her up.
In the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Damn. I'd say we beat up the camera crew.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadia Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage.
Oh my god, I still got like 4 hours left in the story.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially...
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantas Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
They attacked us. Why is that not blah blah? This is just fake news. I mean, sure we did fight them, but like, come on. Why is that not on the news?
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the bloodstained...
You got that right! Speaking of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself is a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Okay, I say this. Foolish is the only supplicant that's like, I guess, truly evil, or we don't want to let her win. I say we all just gang up, beat her up, and then boom. Now we have nothing else to deal with. And then it's just what? Sunday, Silverwolf, Asheville, Pearl, us, and that's it.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
I think Evanessa, maybe.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Damn. Oh wait, that news segment, I guess, Full Wishes broadcast or whatever.
I see. Full Wish active. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's So, what do you think?
I say we go. I accept her challenge. I won't back down. Never give up. I accept her challenge.
You're really going to the TV station to fight?
I'll go, but not to debate.
I was about to say.
I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
I don't think that's gonna go well. I don't think. I think she wants to debate. I don't think we're really that good at debating.
But before we act, I need more help.
I don't think we're a master debater yet.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday, Sparksy, now our boy
Sparksy.
Sunday.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the
What? I said Sunday.
Phantom Moon games by Yao Guang. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the master...
Aha, for real? So she's a masked fool? Oh yeah! That's... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I guess I just now put this together. So yeah, I guess all the masked fools have mask. And to participate in the supplicant games, we get a mask. I'm just now putting that connection together. So she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Why don't we just ask Sample or Sparkle? There's more masked fools than we can ask for help.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
We're just gonna give her back her mask. Not long ago.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Ow.
This
Okay, I
fox
guess she
mask
is.
a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Wow. That's why I'm saying, why don't we gang up on Full Wish?
For over a century,
It's like 5v1.
I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking Ionic powers to try and slaughter every... Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps.
Damn, we're gonna figure it. Guys, I'm telling you, it's gonna be Sampo. He's the true Aha. He's gonna be the Eon. You just watch.
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
He's just doing this for the game.
Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
It's like 20.
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now.
It's
So what
Sampo,
do you
guys.
plan on
Watch.
doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
She's the what?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree.
Damn, she just called you
It's
ancient.
the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting... So, where do you plan on starting?
The beginning.
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news.
Our boy Sunday.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant...
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems a lot...
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious. Where exactly the...
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
What is it? You're just gonna teleport?
Here we are!
A train?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
Oh, the
build up, and this is your idea of an
please don't tell me you have to do
impressive
the stupid
method of travel?
pom-pom minigame.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bullet Worm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasm Moon Games. For crying out loud.
Yeah!
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you?
She's all like, I'm so done with this.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I've...
Ding dong! The train bound for sea.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Oh my god, and you're broke.
That's the second time.
I'm too lazy to turn my camera. We're just gonna go like this from now on. I'm too lazy. I only have like one hand on my keyboard. We're gonna play like this. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, thank God. We don't have to do this stupid minigame. Ah, it's this place.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your...
After casting divinations,
Blah, blah, blah,
of
blah,
thousand
blah, blah, blah,
times,
blah, blah.
one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties...
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this?
Who that?
So-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
Guys, yeah, just remember, if you're having a bad day, tomorrow could be great, and that's gambling. And once you know you're gambling, you'll have fun, because gambling's great. Let's go gambling.
It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
I really like the OC that they use for this place.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, as far as the eye could see.
I don't care.
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed. And the waves that was just on the mountain over there.
I don't
the painter,
care.
I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush.
It seems she...
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasm Moon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest.
Blah, 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 blah,
Be it
blah, blah.
sweet or bitter,
Oh my God.
I shall savor the flavor of every instant.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally,
Why
the
do you
flavor's
guys
profound.
use so big words and so long sentences? Oh my
Even
God.
as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy.
Damn, Evanescia's actually
I could
like
never learn how to
2,000
be
years
as
old instead of being 1,000.
Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City, if they face imminent catastrophe. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Damn. Watch like 5 minutes
Mr.
now.
Sunday will share
now.
my insight with
All
you
their
through the spirit bird, Miss
things on the top of their
Evanescia.
head, their like fortune slip is
Please,
gonna turn red.
bear witness.
Watch.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Attention passengers.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Dopamine Memorial Airport. Next stop, TV Tower. This is a model station for
Yellow ducky nibbles flat.
What are you guys protesting
Astral
about?
Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
No, let's get out of
Hey,
here.
Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit...
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Sure.
Won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Yeah.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express.
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You...
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself.
What are you
You're not
talking
better
about?
than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all the...
You people from beyond the sky.
What do you mean, you
just don't
people?
understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble...
My apologies. My little sister.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of plews to toss you both into
We
the
could
sea.
be adopted.
As
You
fish
don't
food.
know. She could be my half sister. You don't know. Except the TV interview.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of...
Okay, yeah.
Yellow Ducky Nibbles flagship store.
I'm guessing the things that aren't a star are the optional options. Which, you know what, sure, why not? What are you so passionate about?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as direct.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Don't you know?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld.
Clearly, Evanescia has never had the Travis Scott burger.
Can you imagine? After that terrible
Or the
disaster
BTS
15 years ago?
chicken nugget meal.
That child lost her whole family, but she did herself proud. She pulled her Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a and now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness.
Do you
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her. We can all be just like her.
Yeah, guys,
Forget
join a
about all
cult
those
and you'll be
painful
happy like
memories
this
from
guy.
the past. Well, if you ask me, only someone
Drink
who's
the
come from
punch.
suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Come on,
What?
why don't you try some?
Alright, sure. Where do I try this? Hello there.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwish TV. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Game.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question
It's fake
already comes
news.
neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to—
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If
That's
the
all
happiness
humans.
comes
I
at
don't
the
know if
cost of
that's something.
stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Damn, it being stormy outside is kind of affecting my internet.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fullwish
preservation.
better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
Guys, who's your favorite path? Or what's your favorite Eon? You know what, I think I can get behind Aha. I just want to commit terrorist act and just be all like, whoopsie, and just do it for the lulz. That's hilarious. That's essentially Aha. That's something I can get behind. It's rather everything happens or nothing happens. Damn, bro. Just, you know, just laugh about it.
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
Thank you both for sharing.
Oh,
All
wonderful.
defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to...
This Foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
A wheel. What? I don't see anything above their head.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in the—
How very strange.
Okay, hold on. More yapping. I was gonna possibly maybe do 4.3 tomorrow. But I've got the entire patch. I'm not gonna do it. It's not as long. It's only 6 hours. This is 4 hours. So I think I'll complete this. I still got like 3 hours left. Actually, no. I still got like 4 hours left, depending on how fast I can do it. And then, yeah, we'll just see. So, yeah, like, At 5 or 6, I'll be done. Sis.
No matter how many times I perform the divination,
Actually, I'm gonna
the
take a quick
signs
peek.
hovering
Where am
above
I?
the passersby in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace.
It's never like this. It's too peace and calm. Alright, let's see. Where am I at? Oh my god, I'm only an hour in. Okay, I still got like 3 hours left. Actually, let's see. I'm spoiling myself. Okay, yeah, I'm only like an hour and a half in.
Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
Actually, let's see. Alright, one more quick pixies. Okay, so it's 5 hours. Okay, 3 hours. So I like 5. Although I still got like 3.5. Okay, enough spoiling myself. I already feel like I know what's gonna happen after this.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and from the
Happiness.
moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something, this entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, but it has no concept of death. And so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for...
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just...
At the courtyard, you once said, fortune rests...
A great calamity for some. But for others... if there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting.
Okay, so like, even if a disaster were to happen, since they're okay with it, I guess it wouldn't show that they're gonna be in a disaster, since they're okay with it.
However, those who survive...
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Fantasy
Cutscene.
Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
That's gonna do absolutely nothing.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
Damn.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Oh, please don't attack anything. Oh, it's just eating coins.
We're almost there.
Cutscene time. You guys ready?
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from...
Nah, I'm gonna touch the
Is
grass.
this
You
it?
can't stop me.
You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, you gotta go in the shrine and then go out the shrine and then go back in it and then go out and then take a loop around and then blah 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 and then you'll open up the secret passageway.
With all due respect,
Duh.
there is no path ahead.
That's because you're not opening up your mind. Where's your imagination?
I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Do you sing a little song? Wave your hand?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
What happens if I just, like, you know, walk? I highly doubt this fog would stop me. What if I just said, fog, go away? Oh my god, why? Alright, we're jumping on dogs' heads now, I guess.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Oh, come on, I thought that was ground that I could build one.
Here we are.
Of the humanity. I'm not getting that chest. Yeah, I didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. Is that the Konami code?
Let's go.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Nah, I'm stepping on the grass. You can't stop me. The dog was here. What the heck?
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchua's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, guys, we're here. It's cutscene time.
What are you laughing?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Sure it could.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
Yeah, get on planetoid levels.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder.
Yeah, wait.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia.
Cute.
Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Is that slang? Cutscene.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law, by the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
What?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Damn, they're all supplicants. That way, none of them are supplicants.
What do you mean? If Foolish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
You could have just said Octomorph. Huh, 8-legged creature. Guys, what if it's actually Aha? I'm on to you, game.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo men. Supplicants. They're everywhere.
Oh my god, it's the people that undergo the happy surgery.
Not in the history of the Phantasmoon Games have I...
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Blade.
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
Isn't Don Kong also a wanted criminal?
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Wouldn't plan Arcadia now.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Damn. Can't you put your differences aside for now?
But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
Is this part of the story that happened?
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? Bye.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up.
And this would be?
It's just Asheville.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
What happened to, like, forgetting that name? You just said that, like, last patch, and now you're saying, you know, going on about it?
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your
Oh my god, can we just get onto it?
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want
is the abundance.
Is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Wait. That's Blade, right? Shu-Hu is Blade? Shu-Hu. Shuhu. Kinda looks like it. Okay, I think he is.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself. And to prevent our common enemy. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must build the happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society. Utilizes none other than Shuhu cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
is Shuhu?
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Damn, I guess it's not cutscene time.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
I'll give you your mask back.
But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. Just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool.
Damn. Wouldn't the fools kind of want to, like, you know, side with her, but at the same time they're the masked fool. I highly doubt they side with anyone.
Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who is always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exclusive.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
I'll give you your mask. Alright, so anyways, here's her date and address. Here's her date of birth, her social security number, where she was born.
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
Yeah, okay.
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel.
Yeah, let's just have this conversation while you're in, like, you know, broad daylight.
Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got...
Not long. Is that a Jade? See, they can totally just make it so we go from... Don't have to make it from go to point A to B to C. We can just go from A to C. We don't have to, like, go to point A, go to point B, stop, talk, go to C, then go to D, then go to F, and then blah, 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 and then we're finally at Z. I'm just blabbing. I'm just complaining.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Full Wish.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
I don't know about that.
Do tell. Anything that can make you this serious.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who... Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't like the tavern. I thought the tavern was just gonna be some, like, bar that was, like, under, like, some, like, secluded place that's, like, full of, like, you know, mass fools. It's just some, like, wacky place. That's it.
As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
Yo, guys, hear me out. She was a fool before the Herald of Death incident.
You mean the bloodstained games from 15 years ago? I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Whoa. What do you mean, we?
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot where there's a hospital in this place. Yo, my dad owns this hospital. Isn't there like a studio behind this? Isn't this actually not actually the place that we're looking? Alright.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedure. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
Full Wish?
Full Wish.
Found it!
I'm not reading all this.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there?
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heavens, because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records.
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
Damn, she did that?
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then.
Damn.
And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Guys, you get that? She's 31 years old.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course!
Not.
Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Damn, we're going to the room. Oh, I guess this was the room.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before.
They went mad.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw. And I don't.
Alright, let's get you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Damn, is she live streaming this entire thing? How could I get caught? I left no trace of my evidence, or no trace of me doing anything. It's live streaming the whole thing. What if it's just all in her head? What if there is no chat? Chat! My disillusion, whatever. Am I going insane? Chat, am I just talking to myself? Chat, are you guys even real? Okay, no one's watching. Oh, hello.
Why? Are you foolish?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too.
Bro, the supplies or plot twist better be so like revolutionary. Like it to be like, I want to see like Sample literally like walk through that door and just say it's Mormon time, and then like, you know.
To the survivor, welcome to Oh Right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I don't get it. All of this. Just what
the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
It was same pill.
Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Oh.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of... But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Wow,
Happiness.
what power.
My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
She's just in denial.
Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Hey, yo, what?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
Hey, yo, what?
Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze. A secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself.
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will...
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Oh.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of... And the end of all this is eternal.
It's so... quiet.
Excuse me.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment.
I just wanted to accept it. My computer needs to update, damn.
Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble.
Don't do it! You're gonna jump off.
Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you.
Psych!
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this...
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Fulfillment. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
Yeah.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Yeah, be a terrorist. I mean, what?
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Why?
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
I know, Sparksy.
Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower.
So ew. Laughing at humanity's hilarious.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Don't think. Feel.
Was there really a need for all that?
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Suffering all this just for a mask?
Tiny little bird, why did you break my toy?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
What?
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express.
What?
I'm begging you, leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. Look at you! Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together!
Damn. I really don't like how it does that. Like, stops like that bit of story, like, guys were about to, like, make some progress.
And
And
that's
just
the
gets back.
situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Yo, Shuhu's shush connection? I think so.
Stay safe. Don't.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
It's always Hishirama, so. Sunny, what's the situation on your end? In general, yeah, Guang?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and...
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
In general, yeah. Damn, you know Asheville?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Nah, I say we do it.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
That's easy. That's like, if it's a billion, that's only like, what, 10%? Like, maybe 1%? Something like that. 200,000. Actually, I live in like a city that's only like 5,000 people. And then, yeah, the city I used to live beforehand is like 50,000. But that's like more than twice.
To extrapolate,
Jesus.
the advantage
Okay, never
these
mind.
supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory...
That high? I didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
Nah, it's not 1 against 5. It's actually like 500 against 5, you see? What's the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Fullwish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
Because you're stupid. We'll take it from here, but comedians are way more popular. I'm calling you a comedian.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
You know what? Anytime I can take a shot at March, I'll just take it.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
I want to take a break as soon as I can.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
But like, at the same time, I don't. Oh my god, I still got like 3 hours. How long is this patch? But I still got like, oh my god. There's still like, what, 35 days? Something like that. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait. 34 days.
Combos across the board.
99, that's it.
Where is my password?
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
There's a TV tower here? Bro, this is such a small city, like even compared, like even like scaling it down to like saying that scaled up or whatever.
Haven't even boarded the ship yet.
Oh wait, here we go.
We're here.
Oh my god.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Is that actual?
That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Looks pretty normal. I thought someone would be here to welcome us. Yeah, where's my hospitality?
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Sunny's there with us. Piece of cake, depends on the size of the audience. Even if I'm nervous, I still got the setup.
Now that's unexpected. Especially from someone who's weathered so many big... Don't worry. I'll always... Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Look around and find out where Sunday is. Sunday, where you at? I miss you. Is this Sunday?
We
you to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Nah, I still want to explore.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch.
I want this box right here.
Exquisite!
Is this a film set or something?
It's just a gift shop. Damn, 632 levels. Where the hell is this giant tower? Oh yeah, this is a big city, goddamn.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle. You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. The first two supplicants? Oh, talking about them.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs?
Ayo.
Miss Himiko. We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Nah, I always wear this coat. You're joining the debate too. I changed. You just didn't notice. What happened? Yeah, don't you know? This is a different color of gray.
Whew, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fullwish. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Just as I thought. What's the point? Should we find a corner? What's the point?
While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. A fair debate? Not a single word out of Fullwish's mouth is going.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fullwish TV.
Uh-huh.
The Sin...
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you? What, you joined the Smile Society?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading all that.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to...
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same tech?
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
Nah, she's got something up her sleeve. Was she really just good at debate? When the time comes, what should I say? Yeah, well, she's just really that good.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless.
What if she's all like, actually, I'm a horse.
Nobody has a knack for grabbing attention.
And she's like, actually, I'm a
Use
broom.
that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Actually, I am Aha, you know, something like that.
Precisely because we were once
Actually,
adversaries,
I am
don't
the
think you
father.
have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway.
What am I going on
Just
about?
shoot me a glance if you need me. And,
Alright. Any advice, Simco? I'm gonna win.
When I left Plain Arcadia, when moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughing stock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's... Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you
always have constant
been.
worries. Always question everything.
When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Always have anxiety.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we... This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is it...
What?
what kind of commotion?
See, she got something up her sleeve.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these... As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise, to build an Arcadia free. But now, I must cancel the debate.
But we just got
reveal
here.
the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the... I implore
Fake
all
news.
citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented... Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance, and could go back then. I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Damn, is she exposing herself?
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present
Fake
the
news.
indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Well, I guess not really
So
fake news,
that's
but
the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt
What?
with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
that's fake news. Is it cutscene time?
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough to fulfill my duty.
Okay, now it's cut. Okay, that was a cutscene.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
No wonder these things kind of look familiar.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All martial arts are my command!
One dose of happiness.
Want a battle?
Your smile is contagious.
Bonus round.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that?
Their senses have...
Come closer.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how...
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure. But Fullwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess. They just want to stop and catch their breath. Even...
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, since we have the power, let's do something. Whether... You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery.
Are you... This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Don't you guys know that there are no rules? That's like rule number 1.
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
Yeah. I thought you guys knew this.
You don't understand, Jen.
Then make me under...
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy.
Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games.
Countless times. I wanted to reach out, but I can't save everyone. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler, quietly in a severed branch, screamed in protest. For before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or...
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history?
Hold on. I'm taking a peek again. How far am I? Alright. Hold on. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Guys, I still got like 2 hours left to make it, and
that meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Make it end.
You mean you yourself are that?
You've misunderstood. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeat, she once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry. Saw civilizations rise finally, amidst the love and hate of the finally.
So, you're afraid of waking her? Afraid of becoming her once more?
Damn, so she's actually not the true anniversary character, it's this person. I knew it.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe.
This is the abundance, healing and torture.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Yeah, go for it.
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self.
Yeah,
I too
express
was
yourself.
once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time?
Can you ask
urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really.
Blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate art. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts with the eons in play. Divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity.
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, The consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside
Wow.
is volatile.
What?
We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss, when you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use. Please, tell me your solution.
It's Silver Wolf.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Damn.
General Yao Guang, you once asked me,
She actually
where
just
do
said
the
that.
boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Uh-huh.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Wow. She's gone. Now she's just right behind you.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess.
But they're people.
Why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what. I'll show you the script. It's too wordy. And here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
Damn.
The feeling is mutual.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless.
Destiny's slave is Elio, right? That's what she means. I guess, like, yeah, I guess you can write scripts for the Stellaron Hunters and, like, whatnot, but I guess she just said that you can't decide the fate of Eons.
However, the IPC has its own...
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
Are you sure about that?
I could have done that myself.
Also, yeah, I guess you do.
With the precondition that I agree.
Damn.
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be...
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I
thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours and hers.
Oh.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
Hold on, I'm seeing this. Alright, so. I don't know, whatever.
4 lines back. Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
Ah.
Margin of error.
Wait, what? Was that 4 lines? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait, okay. 4 lines. Alright, so this is, if not counting that, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like more than 4 lines. Whatever.
23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
Yeah, you guys supposed to be stellar on Hunters?
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
No, it's going horribly.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation.
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at I-Teen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it?
Nah, you
Anything
gotta
else
lose.
you want to say?
You got bodied by Squilliam. I know they.
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that. But I will sooner or later. Jade warned me. Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
Do you?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace...
Just give me a little more
Fine.
time.
Counting.
Do you have to see?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember the objective.
Alright. I'm going in.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates.
Ah.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
Ah. I thought this was just like her, like at the end, and they were just like, you know, rescuing her. Guys, it's me.
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be.
I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 133.
Oh. Is that the cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me what?
It's gonna be a game over anyway. So
the ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
What's this graffiti in the back? It's gotta mean something. Maybe.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
I'm guessing that's Elio. That's Firefly. That's probably Blade. That's Kafka. Maybe us? Hold on. I got a picture of this. I'm not spoiling myself. I want to see if this background changed. I guess if this picture right here changed, then it's most likely the Trailblazer. I guess it could be her. Nope, whatever.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid? Or
bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you. The Stellaron Hunters. Those who... Why am I...
When?
This is still Pearl. This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Okay. Hello there. Can you please tell me what's going on and keep it short?
You're asking if I've got something on my mind. Just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Data flow model analysis.
What are you doing? Are you finally...
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so working for the IPC, never.
Flash a standard, beautiful, happy thanks to the surgery. I'll be employee of the month for...
Hey.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar.
Yeah.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a... Let's see.
I want
Yikes. There's something...
I saw it too. It flashed by.
But it's very deep. Creepy. This one's a normal human.
A normal human.
Smile to live to smile to God. I don't understand. Those around you all wish for your happiness. So smile. Smile.
Damn, guess not.
That is terrible.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is... At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Small happiness is not a sin.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more.
Smile is a sin, not happiness.
No. That runs completely counter to the Smile Society.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a...
Guess what this is?
Full Wish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundant...
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually... Bingo! That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the...
Sorry to interrupt, but you've...
Silverwolf? Who? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. What's that? Unsubscriber? That's hilarious.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is... How did Full Wish transmit the signal?
Damn, who is it?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on.
Hacking to Plan Arcadia's data network. We're going in deeper.
Ugh. Dual Mention City. The prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the dentist...
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocents.
You're right on my tail. And here...
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual Mention City outward...
Seafeld City.
To be more precise...
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be...
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave forward. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that.
Deal. Ha! Joke's on you, I would've done it for half.
What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Dun 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 dun. 5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Ha ha ha.
Give me a sec. I'm...
Bye-bye.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Wee. Can I crouch? Can I shoot? Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this. I didn't even know Way was blocking my way. What? Okay, I don't need that stupid thing. Ah, okay, I was like, what? What am I supposed to do?
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. I was clearly headed for Perla.
Why? Time is precious.
No, it's because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like...
Why don't we switch things up and...
Oh.
Hey there, little guy.
It's shush.
You gotta rather, since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Me.
Why so serious? I just want to play a game.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic.
I'm not a fan. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths.
There is something serious.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
6, 7 in.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
You can't forget about
No
it.
offense. I just thought that. Not joke.
I get it. I always keep my word.
Stop making rush. We got lots of time. As long as you're willing. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Uh-oh. Spoiler alert. The reward would by the time you finish playing.
I know about it. Okay, thank God.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Silver?
made a
I am on my main account.
You're a prisoner here.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small
What's Ethereum Wars again?
Yet it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos.
Alright, it's a TCG game event inside the TCG.
Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu Hu resurrects,
and transforms.
Guys, what if Foolish is trying to revive everyone?
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? A Lux arrow.
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile. I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spice. I've got it. Tonight, a Stellaron hunt.
Release the data, Avalanche. Break the program shackle. Ah, I hacked into your Steam.
Body isn't.
Error, error, error.
It's the supplicant mask.
Finality versus elation. The moment when you will either die in a blaze of glory or die.
I really have to ask. Where Plane Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die.
Yeah, guys, just don't die. If you want to live longer, just don't die.
The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The 10 stone hearts are emanators, just broken up into 10s.
Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on?
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all the...
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, or perhaps for you, that would...
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down.
I don't care.
On the grounds. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia.
Ice cream.
It said,
Ha 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 ha. Release self backup.
I'll ask one more time. You.
Create a new
Allow
avatar.
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing
It
coordinates.
wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of you're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like...
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you?
What are you talking? There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with...
Was it that 23-second description?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not caught. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he... The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plane Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious... Counting today's little stunt.
Damn.
You can add another item to the list.
A brilliant callback. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you, unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time.
Unfortunately for you, Plainer, I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the... Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? Why not?
Come to think, I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together. You two will kneel before us and offer up all.
Then just your dead meat. I'll say it.
Oh, wow, cutscene. No cutscene.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafeld TV Tower. Please lock your doors and...
Listen to that. So,
as for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
Just a few minutes ago, these people were talking.
Are they dead? Got tricked by a scoundrel. Can I get Lan to glance my way? Who the hell's Lan?
Sorry. I'm the one to blame.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. No. It's probably more like...
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'm excited, but look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia live.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares, another? I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a...
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just fake news. Taking out of context, I'm speechless. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle. She sure has a way with words.
Just a little turbulence.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a...
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? Have you no shame?
Isn't this completely out of control?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on...
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Alright, how long do I have? I still got like 2 hours. Oh my god. Can you like not? I'll wait if I spoiled myself, damn. Oh damn, I now know who the real villain is. Kochiba! Oh, okay.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels... 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicants. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
I don't think you should have trust in us. We're gonna fail miserably. Of course, I'll be back before you know it. You stay safe too. When we return, tell me about the past.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Leave me alone.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer friends in the audience. What?
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Don't look at the internet, it'll just bring
Is
you
this
despair.
the debate, folk? I figured it was a trap. But these
Don't get mad, action is the best counterattack. With me here, that trick won't work.
Full Wish is stalling for time. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too.
Let's just fly out.
We're short on time.
No!
Let's just scale the...
Oh my god, why?
Incredible! Simply incredible!
Okay. Wow, look at this chest that I'm missing. Alright, we at the top.
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is
Damn, Astro, you didn't have to do that.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured...
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arms.
Oh, we're gonna fight?
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish.
What?
What a shame.
Let's have some fun.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
Nah, just get Silverwolf to get her little, like, or I guess Pac-Man and eat it. Oh wait, I didn't get full on technique points. Hold on, I need to backtrack. Wait, what? Oh my god, I don't have technique points. I thought there was. Oh my god. Wait. No, I probably activated my ability and then it consumed it. Or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm seeing things. Oh well.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
It's Blade.
You. How? True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now, or Shuhu?
Neither.
I am Blade.
Ha ha ha.
That's... all.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Can we trust you? Nah, I don't trust this. Long Kong, I missed you so much. I'm glad you're safe.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry.
I don't trust this.
Seeing you.
Weird.
What?
You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst, we fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade
Let me guess. Something to do with...
Correct. Fullwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in what she can do. He can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for...
Then those 200,000 people... Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Damn.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for... But, for now...
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Thank you, everyone.
Why is there a live audience?
They're cunning.
They're not like normal people. So Fullwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this. Prepare to break through.
But why can't we just fade to black? Say we defeated them.
Intentionally feeding.
Everything in this world.
I don't care. Auto battle, you do your thing.
leading. Party till the end of the world.
Let me teach you some moves.
Trampling. Yeah. Don't think.
I'm so done with this already. Oh my god.
All for the thrill.
I guess it's a mix of me being tired, but still.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
What if we had more dialogue after that? I guess we'll never know.
There's no other choice. I'll stay but
that plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become...
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. Can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants. So it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of conclusion, an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So just taking out Fullwish won't be enough.
It's smile syntax or whatever.
And you?
Happiness syntax.
You're just gonna...
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so...
Why? Oh my god, I hate mini games.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet
Oh, okay, it's this. Okay, I understand.
Violence was violence, but your actions are simply too despicable.
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Oh my god, why was that such a delay? Oh my god, when do I know when the heck it's gonna, like, go ahead?
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production
Hello,
plan is already
Ace.
in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be
Yeah. No, stay away from me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I say I'm not gonna die again, but I'm like too impatient. Oh my god, why do I have to collect a chest? I've never heard this action before. I just heard the last bit just loop over and over.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Peasant?
I'm talking
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind.
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. Stand back, everyone. Hey, where's the young lady?
Damn, where'd we go? We're always getting kidnapped, aren't we? I'm right here. Something the matter?
Something's off.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our house, there is only me. So, oh, blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Yeah, let's go. Everyone split up.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked up by your companions are right beside you. Yet truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared?
Disappeared.
Ah, get away from me.
He's merging into one, never to be parted again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul.
What the heck are you? You're nothing but Whole Wishes lie.
Yes!
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Sparkle's gonna show up, watch. Or Silver Wolf. Okay, Silver Wolf.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful...
You, how? Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law.
Damn.
I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you...
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear?
She's gonna give him some, like, thing or whatever. I don't even know. What? Level 1.
Just one place. The tutorial.
Oh, damn.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
I did the whole, like, thing of the intro whenever we fought a supplicant.
Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Wow, guys, it's her ult. It's not like I've already seen that like 10 million times already.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
You look. Can the Joy Sentence be restored?
Don't. It's a long story.
Oh my god. Are you actually that one character from Honkai Impact the Third?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop.
What did you
I
do?
hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish.
Aren't you coming? You're not gonna give me any spoilers?
You have your games to play. Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Ha!
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
Sure.
Go. I wish you good luck.
Goodbye.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long.
Is it Pearl?
A real mean one.
Ah.
Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
Hey, yo, who is it?
One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player.
Damn. So she is an Emanator evolution.
Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills. And naturally, no.
For you?
I can tell. Right now,
Scared? How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? play them.
You'll see. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Fantasy Moon Games will
Yo, plot twist, Mr. Meanie's actually Himiko's dad.
just as euphorious. Take a guess. This time.
Well, time to go to the top.
Silverwolf said just now that this time, so even the script stops working sometimes.
When has a script ever worked out? It said that I was gonna do something.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast. But foolish, we will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky.
Fake news.
As agreed. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Can we just like jump all the way to the top? Damn. Alright, time to go. They're fine, they're just taking a little nap.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Why? Why do we always gotta do
We're
a mini game?
going up through the elevator shaft this time?
You sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Emporium.
How about here's an idea? We jump off like this one by one, like go 3D, and then like just fall away to the top of the tower.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
That's an idea. I'm not getting these coins.
Boss, do you copy? We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose! Facing public condemnation, the Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized an
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, wait, what am I supposed to do?
They really were villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
See, like this. Just, you know, do that more.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
The killer is coming right for me. But I am not afraid.
My boy, you really stuck?
When I have all of you by my side.
Stop trying to eat dead bodies. Come on, we got things to do. Oh my god, it's Sparksy. Gray hair, be very careful. You're finally here. I almost forgot about you. Nah, I never forget about you, Sparksy. Any good news? Full Wish power is called Happy Syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is this trick works best in plain Arcadia. Any good news? You said the bad news, so what's the good news? Sparksy just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that. Then, later.
Let's have some fun.
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Oh, is it boss fight time? I know there's still like an hour left. It's just a TV.
Our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that sick.
You're done slinging mud. No one can protect you. Oh no, I let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter Plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game is how forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying Plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the...
That won't happen. Nobody cares. I got all of that on record.
I hope you know I got all the... Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
Nah.
Let me help jog your memory.
Uh-huh.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me. Someone, anyone, save!
Pitiful souls. And laugh.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease.
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over them.
No. If you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your...
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of...
Damn.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Damn, what's up, chat?
Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit...
So she's still... Do you see it? The true face of Plain Arcadia. You tried to defend yourself, but from start to finish, feel... Why are they laughing?
Nah, my companions are right beside me, actually.
This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation.
I really need to get a new chair.
Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake.
See?
Yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformation.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This
Why would
is
I?
your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
What are you on,
You're a
babe?
stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
We're gonna fight that one
Right
boss, aren't
at
we?
the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Why? Why can't we just fade to black?
Trick she has up her sleeve.
Pile of chairs, damn. Damn, I know. How could she do this? How could she move all these chairs by herself? Damn, it's a true mystery. Why do I have to do this minigame? Why can't we just fade to black?
For cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, System Crash.
So how come you can't just like teleport me to the top?
It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared.
Oh, sure, that chest isn't blocking the way.
Full wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh.
I need a moment to get
Time
ready.
waits for no one.
Alright, Donkey Kong, I'll be back in like 2 hours. I need to go do a quick currency war run. Alright, hold on. I'll be back. Oh yeah, reset happened. Actually, hold on. I know nothing's happening. Yeah, because they usually like post a post around like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. I don't know which one on their Twitter. I already checked today. They didn't post anything, but like, you know, you never know. What if they just post something randomly at 4 in the morning? They didn't post anything, damn. And here I thought they did. I'm spoiling myself by looking at their Twitter. Oh my god. I actually am. Oh well. Alright, Donkey Kong, I'm back.
Let's rock. Let's have some fun.
Are you ready?
Let's go. Wow.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens.
Get out of playing with Katie! Bucket yet!
Let's have some fun.
Boss fight time. Damn, look at that skybox. You know what? Out of all the other skyboxes, I give this one a 5 out of 10. Can't even see the ground below me. I mean, look at that low render distant city all the way over there. Probably can't even see it on the stream. Alright, what the heck about? Alright, let's go. Guys, you know what's crazy? There's still like an hour after
That
this.
giant flower is the true owner of the mask.
That's you, foolish. What are you laughing at?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of seeing how ghastly everyone looks. Let me tell. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. We can help each other pick up the pieces. Did that child find a way out? Every day, she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the And I said, "That's right.
Click. That's the one. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here.
Yeah, we need to milk you for content.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments. Why are there so many?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in
post. Edit?
Foolish. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show. Please be happy. Just hit.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members.
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? But my tears!
The inspirational girl who survived
Damn.
the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Ooh, damn.
Remember to look at the camera.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for... But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A mask.
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Damn. There's no excuse for hurting the innocent, so you made yourself into the aggressor.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be.
See, guys, she's just misunderstood.
Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too. Don't...
What? Wait!
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! But I will never yield. For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amused. Will you still be?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon game!
Are we gonna see that combat intro?
Oh gods, let everyone
Never stop laughing! Is this
Yeah, like that. See? That's what I'm talking about.
supplicants from beyond the sky? If this game never will you ever find happiness!
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Blah 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 blah. State will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of the turn, they will become converted into happiness bubbles. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect.
Oh, intentionally feeding. Unlimited firepower.
May the foul stench to be of your bodies and not the truth. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is fleeting.
Don't think. Fear!
All for the thrill.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Bonus round.
Oh wait, this is the final. Well, I guess not really the final boss. I guess it's not a weekly boss. I'm assuming it's gonna have more than one phase.
Please speak! Let this laughter fill up the Fantasmoon! Very funny.
Bonus round.
Must find her weakness.
But we're kicking her ass. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me the first time I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, martial arts are my command.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without come? Receive this blessing!
Cutscene. Wow, it's not like we've seen this like a million times already.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
Oh, I thought we were gonna get saved by Vanessa.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Then we're gonna get a speech from Vanessa. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go phase 2, and then we're gonna fight her again, and then we're gonna defeat her. I'm just being a complainer. Oh my god.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Are you here to help? You're at Vanessa.
No. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon.
It's proper course. What does that mean? Your tone is ice cold. What are you planning?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die. That's absolutely unacceptable. The winner isn't decided. No, referee needed yet. You're not Vanessa. Who are you?
The contest between Full Wish and myself is still undecided. It's not time for the referee to step in, dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave.
The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, so you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I'm not arrogant enough to think that people will take off their masks on their own. I'm not listening to all these riddles.
I only
la 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 la
one
la.
thing. And I can show
I
you.
don't care. Just get me back. Oh my god.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
My stellar honor.
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self.
I still got like an hour. Oh my god.
And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who led the stars, a crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of the forgotten, and the sun destined to rise. Oh, I picked that one. Let's go.
Even if it is meaningless, I must still do all that I can, because the decision isn't mine to make.
Let's go! I didn't know that was
It
Akron.
belongs to the people watching me.
Turns out I am a true Akron main, even if I don't even know it.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they...
You know something. You're... But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems... even in the darkness,
There's a light that still shines for you.
My glow stick.
Glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes. Check back in 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
Is this how we get our elation power?
Then the pact is sealed.
Not just by logging in and clicking the elation button. I feel lied to.
Phantus moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath.
You know, I think 3 minutes is too long if you know what I mean.
As constant as I am, as certain as you're You're up, protagonist.
Yeah, you got this! All right, I believe in you! Fine, come on!
Fine! 3 minutes, more like 3 hours.
You got this.
Wow, we are getting saved from falling.
What kind of wish? I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets the dazzling entrance.
Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Intentionally feeding.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
If I wait, no, I didn't. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
The stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady? Your wound. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better. Laughing genetically hilarious.
Be of your body and mind.
All martial arts are my command. All for the thrill.
Give us a smile!
This next round, real gaming.
Dance with me!
Bonus round.
Do you hear that full wish? The voice is calling for me to defeat you. This one is for Scott!
Yeah!
This for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron!
Never forget about you, Scott.
This one! This is for everyone you've tormented!
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
Your moment to shine.
For the super chat.
All eyes are on you!
To our lucky designer for
Is
the
Honkai.
Thank you both for the donation. To our Starfly Detective and to the Cosmic Traveler.
Alright, we get it, so or Sparky.
Okay? Stand up!
With joy, let this laughter fill the Phantus moon.
Bonus round.
But it's over.
Descend into a blissful hell. ridiculous. In the end, I still...
You don't know.
I don't know. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
Okay, I get it. Can you die already? Damn, who is the Herald of Death?
She's dead.
Damn. Okay, I get it.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, left us with a massive hit. You haven't forgotten, have you?
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Gasp.
Everyone's going to die!
Back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of...
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Oh, that's not Luke's. I was like,
Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Work, everyone. Please, listen to me.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And even we can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles.
Yeah.
I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone.
True, you really know how to be...
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family.
There's still
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All and... Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone! So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume,
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch! Well then, Jack,
that's it for now. Bye.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
We got
Tell me,
time.
you have a plan?
He's gonna take all
Gather
the
scattered flesh and blood of Shu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did.
He's gonna absorb all the virus all into one place, and then it's gonna be him.
Maybe.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in... We must not repeat the mistakes of...
I knew it. You just couldn't resist.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Nah, let the Trailblazer do it. I can handle it. I'm built
Without the
different.
Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that...
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
200, actually
the
billions.
thoughts of hundreds of thousands. You're just adding one more victim to the list.
He can do it. My boy Sunday
Mr.
can do it.
Ashvale,
He's grown.
there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath... But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are... People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like...
Okay, I get it,
want
Sunday. No
some to
need for
put
the
an end to
speech.
suffering. Today, I hope to have the opportunity.
Do it, Sunday. Show him why you're the GOAT.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, on behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please give us your wish power.
Please. Put an end to this fun.
Oh, Skybow.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
The time has come! Shoo-ho! In my death, I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Damn. Donkey Kong's always stabbing someone with someone else.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
He's fine.
Don't crowd around me if you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old time.
Nice work, lady. I thought we'd have to fight a third phase.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental...
You missed it.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Thank you, Stellaron Hunter.
So, did your
I thought it was your enemy.
reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. But it appears the prophecy...
Perhaps those words hold a deep...
Before heading to the TV tower. Why?
The battle is over.
But doing just...
What are you doing? Why? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Shu is right before my eyes. Can I remain lucid only in this way?
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shards.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the... As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears...
Now?
Yeah, leave
Escort
my
me
boy.
back to the Xianzhou. To remain, or perhaps...
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Silverwolf, you got bodied by Skrillium.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking.
a dignified funeral. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge.
There's more. Yay! Okay, damage increase. Alright, I get it's a wolf.
Good. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over.
Nah! When have I ever died from that? Because I embarked on the new path, perhaps. Why did you choose your outfit too? Yeah, why'd you change clothes?
I'm not sure why. But after
I hate this
leaving
outfit.
Euphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to, presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, imbibe de Lunay's powers have. But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade.
Embark on new path. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too.
We'll figure that out next patch.
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original? I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The mirror. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first.
What up, Queen? Why does the wolf sign apple? This is Alpha, right?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Ha.
Are you making fun of my height?
I sure am, Shorty. Is Blade alright?
Alright. He's anything but. He's got in the blink of an eye as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King too. He kept Bladey under control.
So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again?
Alright, just one more quick peek. Alright, where am I? Alright, I've got like 20 minutes left in the story. Alright, I can surely do this. That's just 20 minutes.
Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Who said that?
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately,
Thanks, Sonny. Are you okay?
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strange.
Are you okay?
Fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding. And
what are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request.
Goodbye. Last but not least. Oh wait, hold on. Don't think I don't see you up there. Don't think I don't see you up here. Damn, I can go even higher. Alright, I'm pretty sure she's just gonna stand here for all eternity. Oh, god damn it! You tricked me. Oh, please don't. I hate you! Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. And here I thought. Is it gonna be Yai? You know, that Furbo is gonna be up here for all eternity.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I'm fine, Mom. I'm doing great, alive and kicking it. It's so good to see you again. Himiko, when did you get here? You're not the real Himiko. You're actually just a Furbo. Who's a Furbo? What is real? Am I a Furbo?
Thank you, Himiko. Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen.
Good deal. Aren't the Phantom's Moon games still happening? I mean, we did kind of promise, like, we'd give Sparkle her mask back. I don't know. Is there even a threat in the Phantom's Moon games now?
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the express soon.
Don't take too long.
What if it's actually one of them's a Furbo? The tides of wish powers have subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy. Okay, wait for me. Oh, wow! Oh my god, guys. Unlocked via early access. So let there be laughter. Hold on, I'm gonna check the skybox now. I give it a 6 out of 10. Look at that pixelation. Not that great. Sunset's okay. The music is the one that helps me. You know what? We'll say this is kind of a fire pick, though. You know what? I give it a 7 out of 10. Alright, 10 more
Saving
minutes.
progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
I still gotta do dailies. Oh my god. You know, it's already the end of the story. I'm giving this story a 6 out of 6.5 out of 10. I don't know. I gave the last one, but I don't know. I feel like there's like 2 hours that just weren't necessary, or they could have cut it down a bit.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece.
I don't know. It's just that, like, I get the hype, but it's like, it's just the same thing over and over again. There's like something that happened, and then the climax, and then it happened, and then blah 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 blah, and then rinse repeat over and over again.
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
I don't know. I can't just get hyped. I don't know. Maybe my standards are just too high. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. It's actually good. But it's just, I don't know. I can't get hyped. Especially, yeah, since I feel like it's just the same one over and over.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing of, but you've still got a long way to go before you...
What about you?
Take a guess.
I don't care.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only still, at least I didn't become a villain character.
That's fine. You have infinite lives after a while. Stories are like springs. They will come again soon.
You have, and in the future.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little Raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours
Oh
all
my
along.
god, okay. At it again, reel it in. Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
You mean Graphia? Didn't you die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been... And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games. Please, tell Graphia.
Oh, maybe they just want to kill an Eon.
The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Asta Pramad. Who the hell is that? Asat Pramad. Oh, he's Mr. Mean. Actually, it's Scott. That's who it is. Oh my god, guys. Spoiling myself. So it really is him. Will you come with me?
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all... Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Alright, see you when your banner comes out, even though it already came out. Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave. I brought back the special effect guy.
Evanesia?
She's gone. She's actually behind us. Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlux Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the pages
It's
fold on
Kachiba.
the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
It's Kochiba. You know why I know? Because I saw it post on their Twitter.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Is she Mr. Mean?
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just a masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
What? Wait, how many supplicants are there? I'm gonna spoil myself. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can piece this together. Okay, so there's us. There's Evanesia. I don't know what I count. I'm too tired. There's Sunday, Asheville, Silverwolf, Pearl. I already forgot. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, so there's us. Let me write this down. Sunday, Asheville, Silverwolf. I guess Pearl's one. I guess there was a Herald of Death or Full Wish. Okay, us, Sunday, Asheville, Silverwolf, Pearl, Full Wish. I guess Eva. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, wait, hold on. There's one more, right? Oh, I'm forgetting Sparksy. Yeah, okay, so there's us, Sunday, Asheville, Silverwolf, Pearl, Full Wish, Evanessa, and Sparksy. Okay, that's 8. Yeah, that's all. There's only 8 masks. And yeah, Pearl had like what, 4 or 3. She had her mask. She gave one to Asheville, and then one to Silverwolf, and then we got our mask from our Sunday guys' mask from, or they got their mask from the Sunwish Syndicate.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
She's actually. Okay, boom. I figured out. I beat this case.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years. And it's certain what you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the... The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
Hold on, what the heck is that? Ouroboros. Well, I know what Ouroboros is. Ouroboros. Okay, well, yeah, I know about Ouroboros, about the self-eating snake. Infinity? Oh, I guess there is actually a Eon of that. What path? Damn, guys, you guys ready? There's gonna be a new path. It's a snake path. Okay, it's not Anforius. Okay, yeah, it's the snake path. Yeah, we've seen this thing in Currency War, or not Currency Wars. Damn, she's kind of bad though. What? Alright, this thing. Or Divergent Universe, yeah. She's kind of bad though. What? That's it. Silver Wolf, and then Illusions of the End, and that's 4.2. You know what? I kind of like the ending more. Hello, I'm standing here. Jeez. Got run over.
Would you believe that?
Okay, I thought Kochiba was... Oh. Hello, PB. Oh my god. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, okay, you just texted that. Alright, so here's my plot theory. I'm wrong about almost everything. Well, kind of wrong. I thought Kochiba was gonna be the Herald of Death or whatnot. I think she's actually Aha, since technically speaking, she's been, I guess she's seen all of the Phantos Moon games, so she's actually Aha. I'm on to her. Oh yeah, I guess there's also Graphia. Alright, so I still need to do 4.3. 4.3 is like 6 hours long. Actually, okay, so... Oh yeah, Movika's back. What the heck is this? That'll be like Blue Archive. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I never did check. Okay, so... Honestly, okay, I spent like an hour... Whatever you call... I guess messing around with Currency Wars. So I guess overall it took me like 4 hours to complete 4.2. Which I thought was gonna be like 5. Actually, it was more like, yeah, from what I saw, it was like 4 hours and a half. So I guess I'm somewhat on time. Goddamn ZZZ mods never showing their ult animation. What? I did kind of try to go as fast as I could. Okay, yeah, like 5 hours. So I guess, yeah, I did kind of speed through this. Plot twist, villain revealed. Who could it be? It's not Kochiba. I actually think Kochiba's actually secretly Aha. Alright, 4.3 is like, I'm not gonna spoil myself. Wait, is that actually 4 hours? Okay, 4 to 5 hours. Okay, that's this person. Okay, just that wasn't full playthrough. All right, so yeah, I'm not doing that right now. You know what? I feel like 5 hours at most. Honestly, not that bad. I could finish it tomorrow. I still give this a 6.5 out of 10. I don't know. I like the story. It's just I just don't want it to be dragged out too long.
That was God-tier work.
I guess it's still not Anforius levels of, oh my god, is this still going? I guess it's alright. Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't say that's like, yeah, I wouldn't say that's a climax. I'd say the climax, or like when I would say like a lot of stuff happens, is when we get that weekly boss. I would say when that's when, like, you know, I'd say the most important things are like those are the patches. I would say that is peak. I wouldn't say everything else is filler, but I guess everything is just leading to that. I guess that's when like the big reveal happens, and then like rather something ends, like the story arc ends, or rather we get left off on a big cliffhanger. I mean, really, really big. Which, now that I look at it, I don't think that's gonna be next or this patch story. Since yeah, technically, I do think we're gonna get a new weekly boss next patch, not this patch. We also have Fate Part 2 coming up. I don't know what the heck I'm going on. Okay, so it's not like... okay, I'm gonna say, I like this less than I liked Anforius, but at the same time, this isn't like, oh my god, 10 hours long just to explain one thing or going over stuff. So it's not as long as Anforius, which I found like Anforius, like half of it was just like, I don't even know. I already forgot. I blocked it all in my mind. And it does seem like, yeah, it's not gonna be the entire, like, 4.x. Okay, here's what I think. I like the theme less than I'd like, or I can't speak. I've been up for like 18 hours. Okay, overall setting and theme, I like it a little less than Anforius. But I'm kind of glad that it's not as long as Anforius. I feel like they needed to say what they needed to say, although maybe a bit long. I don't know. I'm just tired of like sitting through like 5 hour story long quests and like nothing happening for like, I'd say like 30 to 50% of them. Alright, now without further ado, I guess since we're done, I guess before we go, let's just quickly do our daily, or my dailies. I think Aha is just not gonna die. Our plot twist, actually, someone became the Eon of Aha in one of the Phantom's Moon games.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh wait, crap. I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be doing something, aren't I? I'm supposed to, I was actually supposed to use a support character. That's what I was missing. I guess I could activate my Eidolons. I don't know, is that 10% damage increase even that much? Especially, would it even matter since it's based on the enemy's turn?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't know, what's a Star Rail station?
Let me teach you some moves. Be of your body and mind. Don't think. Feel.
Alright.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I think I have E2 activated. Okay, E6 honestly is whatever. I guess E5 would help a little bit. Yeah, when using Elation skill, increase the damage taken by enemy targets by 10%, lasting for 2 turns. I guess whenever a hot instance happens. I hate it here. You know what? I'm not gonna do story anytime soon. I'm kind of burnt out on story, especially since I did or I guess like the last half of 4.0. Or wait, not 4.0, it's 4.1. And then I just did the entirety of 4.2. Is it raining outside? Hold on, let me check my weather. It was real rainy outside today. Or I guess yesterday. Wow. Wow, Kingdom Hearts. Hey! I think I'm gonna just do a currency war. Run. Bless me. Yeah, I don't care. And then, oh my god. I've got a quick dispatch. I guess this. Okay, no. Farming for silver wolf, so I guess the main stat doesn't matter. This stat doesn't. Okay, yeah. I just need speed, crit rate, and crit damage. Alright, I think that's it. That's dailies. That's assignments. I'll do all this. Okay, the rest is just monthlies. You know what? Tomorrow I'll probably I'll do the new Star Word mode update. You know what? Yeah, I'll do Apocalyptic Shadow tomorrow. So I guess if you're interested in that, which I know no one's even watching right now. I know you guys love to watch me suffer. Why is it so hot? Oh my god. Why is it so hot? It's only like 75. It's just gonna get hotter. It was so windy. Can someone explain that? Like, it was literally raining and windy, and it was so hot. I don't know why, but like, still, make it make sense. Damn, is it time to bust out my toupes? I show my screen. Okay, yeah. Okay, claim our assignments. Go over here. Do this. Do that. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Okay. You know, hold on. I'm gonna play some music. I do not care about bone collections. Okay, so main stat technically doesn't matter. Crit rate and crit damage. Okay, I don't care about that set. Okay, and then go over here. over here, go over here, go to here, 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 and then here. Take out you, put in you, put in you. Oh my god, maximum amount of relics, what do you mean? Just let me go. May need to do some cleanup. Actually, okay, well, auto battle, I guess, is auto battling and doing his shenanigans. Let's start up a playlist. So, boom, 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 boom. Bada bing, bada ba. Wait a minute. And then forget about it.
Unlimited firepower.
Baneful cloud scatter. Best of luck. An explosive start. Don't think.
I guess someone wants to see me do story. No one ever wants me to see me do story.
Next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I don't know. I'm gonna start going now into theory crafting and talk about my spleen.
This is Honkai.
What if I stream Destiny tomorrow, huh? Be all like, goodbye Destiny, even though I didn't sign the petition. What do you mean? Doesn't he want HP? I thought it was HP scaling. Alright, I guess before we do the currency war run, we gotta make sure that happens. Actually, did I log on to the calendar? I think I should have. Okay, now okay, let's just do currency wars. I swear to God, someone's bell like comes in the streams like, this isn't story. I mean, where have you been the last 5 hours? Alright, too bad I'm not in the Ascension match. I want to have fun, but I also don't want it to make this last forever. Okay, Sparksy, Kokolia, and Firefly. Or wait, I guess it's Sam. A Wolf Hunt, Cosmic Scholar, gain Crystal Ore, worth 6, 8, 12 gold coins at the start of playing 1, 2, and 3. I feel like that middle one's horrible. When entering a new node, all character on the field gain 4% on field / odd field strength and 2% damage negation. This effect is stackable. You know what? I'll go with this one, and depending on my start, Noxa. I feel like you're always guaranteed a 3 cost. I want to do one more restart. I feel like that buff that I got is so like whatever. Hey, Sam, Kokolia, and then Pollux. I don't want to do this again. I should have gone with a Bellbog. Obtain sample Kafka when an enemy is defeated. Gain 1 tally for each different DOT state inflicted. When the tally reaches 180, obtain Black Swan. I've never done DOT. I heard it's kind of okay. Should have picked the Bellbog one. They're not debuffs, they're like DOT. What even is debuff? Attacks inflict hellfire, dealing fire DOT equal to the wearer's attack to the blah 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 blah. You know what? We'll do DOT, why not? We'll do debuff and then something regarding Acheron. I thought this was a freebie, what? Do I have a buff that's like, hold on. First plane enemies in the first plane gain enhanced increased speed for, okay, I guess due to. When entering combat, all damage dealt by on-field allies attack is reduced to 1. This effect is dispelled after 1 attack. When enemy's HP percentage falls below 50%, dispels all debuffs, restore 10% of their. Okay, so even though I get a freebie, that's just gonna activate. Okay. Shoot, did I see Asta? When taking action and inflicting a debuff on the enemy, a random target afflicted was afterburn, reducing their damage dealt and causing them to take additional damage. These don't stack with each other.
Stand still.
You know what? I am gonna get a 5-cost character, so might as well stick through it. And I guess getting Black Swan would help me. Pain Expert. Who can I get from this? You no longer gain instruments instantly, gain 15 gold coins, gain 4 experience when enter a new node. Entering node rewards are multiplied by 2, gain 2 weapon. You know, I'm gonna do this one just because the expert contract is like. You know, I'll do Silver Wolf. Oh, that means they just appear. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, I guess I'll have Stellar on Hunter too. Make it so Kafka can act. Hey, okay. So we'll do this. Guess let's have Acheron. Okay, so we'll do this. Have this. I should have maybe thought this through. Okay, we'll do this. I guess now she has Lucky Strike, and then I think we'll do battery. Yeah, I think we'll maybe go for I guess debuffs. Okay, so I need a blue gem, but debuff. Also blue gem. Wait, how does this thing work? Okay, obtain when an enemy is defeated, gain 1 tally for each different DOT stay inflicted. When do I start getting purples next level? Okay, so I think I'm gonna upgrade this. Have Joksha on the field. Actually, yeah, now I have a healer, I guess. And then hope this can carry me.
Stand still.
Actually, I think technically I can do damage, right? This isn't one. Since I think since Acheron's techniques activates at the beginning of battle, that technically counts as me doing 1 damage.
Time to say bye.
I may want to get another sustain.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax. On the still waters of oblivion.
And then yeah, I think I'd want Kafka be the stellar, the bounty for the Stellaron hunters. Maybe kind of want a battery. Why did I refresh? I guess I gotta go with this now. Actually, I guess it's fine. Okay, give Acheron this. Refresh once. After I refresh, I feel like I gotta keep going until I get something. You know what, we'll level this up one more time and then you'll buy this.
Stand still. Fight to the death. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm not really doing much DOT, am I? If only Blade was cool. Next patch will probably be added to the debuff section.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, again, I may want to start thinking of going to another thing. One staff projection. No F it, anything for Acheron. Buy that. You know what? We'll buy Hoo-Hoo. Okay, once I feel like sustaining is starting to become a problem, I'll whatchamacallit, whatever.
I weep for the departed.
I'll start thinking of getting another sustain.
Relax. Again.
How does it also work? Skill commands more time than inflicts stackable burns on target. Okay, so you actually need to do her skill though. Her turn actually needs to start too.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I wait? Can I place off? No, I cannot place you off field.
Time to say bye.
I was thinking maybe having Cyrene and then having
Stand still.
yeah, her, but they both have to be on field, so I'd have to get rid of someone. 2 people at least. That I kind of want to have the full DOT bond. Do I even need it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, I guess I only need 4. So I'd have sample off field, Kafka. I guess I could switch off field. I guess I could make it happen. Because technically all I need is just 1 more. I could have sample out of here. Okay, we get a freebie. I'm gonna refresh once.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What? That's a bunch of baloney.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
I am not getting much DOTs. It's Acheron's like just... Yeah. Hey, Silverwolf. Can we get Acheron? Let's just do staff projection. That way you become a 2-star. You know what, let's just level this up. Okay. Okay, so I'd want you. Anti-gravity boots. What's anti-gravity boots? Kind of. Kind of want to do just battery. Actually, I think I'll be fine for now. I can just keep it.
Fight to the death.
Stand still.
Eye for an eye.
I weep for the departed.
Technically, all I need is, well, yeah, just one DOT.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Time to clean up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tired. I barely got any sleep, and I've been up for like 12 hours. I got like 4 hours of sleep. Oh my. That's nothing. Okay, so I can have Silverwolf. Okay, yeah. I just need something. Kinda wanna turn this into a thing. Do I have a drill? Sure. Okay, there. Now more DOTs are applying. For my crusade, I die for my crusade.
Eye for an eye.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Actually, wait. What do I need to make poison bottle? Poison bottle. I need a drill.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Shoot. I kind of want to make that now.
Slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
I need a drill. So far, I think I've only used the one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, and that was just to make this. Crap. Now what if I never see a drill again? Drill her. I hardly know her. The next and every 4 stars will refresh will contain all 3 characters. 3 or 4 or wait. Contain trash bag and 8 gold coins. I don't want that. Wow, now I get that. Obtain 15 gold coins. Peppy takes a stroll off field, granting the squad 1% on field strength. That's it. I guess I could go for Acheron. What did I say I needed? Let's go with this. Okay. Actually, that's good. Okay, so now I just need 3 drills, so I can totally make that happen.
Fight to the death.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eye for an eye.
Relax. Time to say say bye. Boom.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Technically, I can have Asta off-field. I don't think she's gonna matter even that much if she acts. What's my DOT tally? I'm barely halfway there. I think I'm gonna just go with this just so I can start. What's what I plan to do. I don't care about Sampo anymore. I already got Acheron. Oh boy, I don't think I'm gonna get Black Swan. I don't think I'm doing enough DOT. I'll just give this to Kafka. Why not?
Stand still.
Fight to the death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fill with orbs.
Time for a fun. Time to say bye.
Boom. I think whatever this is times 3, I think is only good was Pela, or like that's what you wanted.
I weep for the departed.
Since she, I'm pretty sure, acts a bunch, and yeah, I guess yeah, it does give me speed amplification.
Relax.
Fight to the death. Let's see through you.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Acheron's putting in work. I don't know why, but I feel like this isn't the highest difficulty. This doesn't feel like it. 10 gold coins. You know what? Why not? Okay, I think I'll refresh after, I'll refresh after the, reward.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to the death.
Relax.
Time to say bye.
A boom.
Fill with orbs. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Yeah, I highly doubt defeating them when they have a lot of DOTs.
I weep for the departed.
Guess once I get high Solens, every time I attack it just applies a DOT.
Stand still.
Cause yeah, right now I think literally all they would probably have is just Wind Shear and Shock. Maybe Burn.
Let's see through you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Relax.
Fill with orbs.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Honestly, I'd get rid of Astro, but I actually think he is helping out my Acheron.
Fight to the death.
I weep for the departed.
Oh.
It too shall fall.
Eye for an eye.
Time for a fun.
Let's see through you. Fight to the
Does the shock from Kafka and the shock from Break counts 2 different DOTs for the thing?
Time for a fun.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dum, 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 dum. Hey, so the refreshes count towards whatchamacallit.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The thingamabobs. Or anytime a new store appears, I guess that counts as a refresh. God damn it, no high. Oh, look who it is. Actually, isn't Galaxy Ranger like helping me out a bunch? Okay, we're almost there. Okay, now we're gonna actually have every DOT. Yeah, every time we attack, it's just gonna apply a DOT. Actually, I already think we already had all of them, except for maybe Bleed.
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, did she just like heal? You know, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that's another enemy. This really isn't DOT. This is more just Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We're not done yet.
Fight to the death.
Time for a fight.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Not Asta. I was using her so much.
Any of this is rebels. Your cries rise.
Eye for an eye.
One more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiddle with holes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, that happened. Do I even do the refreshes? Do I even need to do them? Okay, drill. And then this. Okay, and then just one more drill. 6, 7. You know what? I'm not changing my thing.
Fight to the death.
I weep for the departed.
Wow, Acheron actually only did 4 damage.
It too shall fall.
He truly fell off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Slaughtering. I like how some characters have things that they just can't release because it like actually destroy the universe. And then they just do their ultimates. I feel like my volume maybe a little too loud. Obtain 1 lucky star. The ally squad gains 15 lucky star strike and 5 speed amplification. The leftmost on-field character gains 150 speed amplification when entering combat at the start of this character's turn date. Huh. I do have Locha. When entering combat with ally squad, okay. Lose gold coins for every 4 gold coins lost. Gain a random 4-star character up to 40 gold coins. Gains 1 perfect projector and thing. You know what? We'll go with this. That way I can just get Acheron 3-star. Oh boy, I loved how none of them were high ones. You know what? Okay, no, 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 and no. Keep. Wait, what? Loses gold coins for every 4 gold coins lost. I'm assuming I lost gold coins. What? I'm gonna refresh. Why not? Baronia, kind of. What? Wow. I want to. I'll hold off for this perfect staff projection for a while. If I see a drill, I think I'm gonna just go for it in the shop. I like how I didn't get any of the 4-star characters I wanted. Actually, even freaking Silverwolf or Hysolins didn't even get 1 copy of them.
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, and then she's dead, isn't she? Okay, I may... Actually, I could maybe just have battery on Jock Show. That way you can actually do this to the ultimate. Actually, what even is this ultimate? Oh wait, it just heals me. Fire burn. Okay, so... Okay, his ultimate really doesn't matter. Oh great. I'm gonna just refresh. Wow, I guess I'll go with you. Okay, there's Acheron. Now I just need 2 more. Dude, I love this game. Who's even attacking the most? It'd probably be Kafka. I don't even want to use this. Oh boy, I didn't realize I have yet to get Black Swan.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God damn it, and I kind of actually wanted her early on. Just so I can buy her shop thingies.
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
What even is my tally? Oh, there she is, finally. Sure. Firefly, wow. So why this? And I have this. Take this off. Oh wait. Enemies are inflicted with several stacks of arcane upon entering combat. Damage multiplier. Okay, Black Swan acts first with Assortion, dealing 2 damage based on percentage of max HP. Sure, we'll go with that. Go with this. Do this. Do this. Give this to her. And while we're at it, yeah, give this. And then just like one more drill. Refresh once. How about twice? You know, we'll buy you. Then we'll buy you. Alright, that's it. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter if I do. Yeah. I need, like... Actually, I don't know.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to the death.
Ill tidings manifest. Time for a buzz.
I might die.
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you.
When do I get Black Swan's fortune card? Is it every time I battle or every time I refresh the store?
My back.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
This isn't gonna break. Actually, it might. Okay, it broke.
Desolate for oblivion.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. Fill with holes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eye for an eye.
I think Acheron's just carrying.
It too shall fall.
Fight to the death.
Maybe Asheville too.
Manifest. Time for a buzz.
Oh, there is no way I'm doing this.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I weep for
Okay, there's a speed boost.
it too shall fall.
Hold on, how do I even gain stacks? Inflicts stackable deal to your arcane enemies when arcane triggers during enemy turns. This unit regenerates energy. Okay, so they...
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Okay, so they need to act, and then you're gonna put your stupid shield up.
Time for a buzz.
Fight to the death.
I weep for the departed.
Does blacks or cosmic triggering and DOT count?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It does not. Well, there's no way to dispel that. I'd have to wait for her turn. I would check if see if she even still has a turn, but I'm too lazy. I might be dead, yep. I'm still imprisoned, I'm dead.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Time for a fight.
More season.
Give it up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think the investment strategy is gonna be the hardest. Okay, Black Swan. Yes, Bronya. You know what? Sure. Wait, I should have seen what the Destiny. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, I'm reading Destiny Diviner. I said I'm reading. Oh my god, I guess I'll wait. Okay, Destiny Diviner. Oh my god. Increase the probability of 5-star characters. Sure. Okay, Black Swan can open the fortune telling room after participating in a total of 2 battles. You can choose one. Okay, so it's 2 battles. So let's get rid of Hoo Hoo. Get rid of Evernight. God damn it. I can't upgrade this. You know what? Let's get all the bombs out of here. That's what I always do. Alright. Increase off-field strength. I don't know which one to pick. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll just have some random nobody join us. Preferably a girl. Kirby? Really hoping that'd be a drill. Okay, so just one more person. Who will you be? Cyrene? Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to, you know what? Yeah, let's go for Acheron. You know what? Sell you. You know what? Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna go for is probably Fu. And then Swan. Probably go for an off-field character. You know what? We'll pick Jade. Why not? Actually, I kind of want to go with Yai. There's Acheron. Actually, wait, hold on. Go with Fu. Alright, there. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then, oh my god, I just want one food. Okay, there we go. And technically, I don't need a refresh anymore because I can do this. You become a 2-star. Oh, field strength. You know what? Sure, why not? I can't make double whatever these things are. And then what is this? Ally squad. I don't have a battery. I don't think I would take any health. Fine, I guess you're up next. Sure. You know, hold on, I got a stupid idea. There we go. I might die actually from politics. Nah, I think I have enough damage.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, so the amount of stacks I can have is dependent on her stars. Actually, I just realized I'm not gonna have above 70% HP now.
I weep for the departed.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot most of these.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let us dance once more.
Alright, let's see how much damage this will do. Probably not a lot. That didn't even do anything. Oh my god. Am I on last phase? Okay, I am.
Let us dance once more.
Ill tidings manifest.
Sing with me. In the abysses revel, your cries rise.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know, I guess I just need the right setup for Bronya. I don't know what that right setup is though. Okay, please tell me. Imagine I did all this and I didn't gain. Okay, 3 essential. Okay, so each S, I guess, is a rank ascension. Okay, now I'm on my ascension match. Do this, and then do that. And just like that. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it. I'll do endgame tomorrow. I guess a little bit more of an exciting stream than me just doing story. Because I know how much you guys love me doing story. I still gotta do dailies. Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm gonna just call it. As always, thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. Thanks for making it all the way to the end. Thanks for stopping by. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. I'm gonna just end the stream.